Hey everybody, welcome back to Lunchtime with a Silver Fang. I am a Silver Fang. I am eating cheese because I just got back from the car dealership with the service center where they were fixing my car. Small detail, it wasn't anything big. A light came on, had to get it looked at. Unless I wanted to lose my warranty, and I did not, because they give free service as long as I have it. Which saves me a lot of money. Oh boy. Well, yeah, so that's why I'm late. Oh, right. Dragon Age, Force of Habit. Hold up. I'm still getting everything set up. I just didn't want to leave everyone hanging in the lurch. So I'm on the wrong speaker system. There we go. Back onto headsets. And it's actually controllers, not mouse and keyboard. So here we go. Now, I will be going a bit late today to make it up to all of you for my laziness and for my inability to wake up. Well, let's put it this way. My job has me working until about 1:30 at night, and I wake up at around 9:30, 10 every day. I was not going to wake up in time for a 9:40 appointment. All right. Everyone leveled. So, here is peeps. Sorry, I am munching on cheese. That is rude, but I need to eat something. All that running around. Now then. Oh boy. What am I looking up? Oh yeah. I want to look up best build for Blackwall. These people decided to build him into interesting. I don't know. I do not know. There's a lot of possibilities, and I don't know exactly here's my problem. Because Cassandra already is weapon and shield. And now he's weapon and shield. So I don't know what to put him as. Okay, so two-handed warriors still fall very easily, but they do a lot of damage. Battlemaster has grappling chain with a hook chain and a lot of muscle. You drag your target into arm's reach. I have Cass going Vanguard. She's got this one already with challenge. If I have Cass with Vanguard and I have Blackwall with going... Hold up. I'm traveling back. Actually, come to think of it, where is Blackwall? Oh, he's over there. Wait, over... there. Yeah, over there. Alright, I'll go get a quest from Blackwall.
Maker, look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away.
Yeah.
And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
I was lucky.
If I hadn't been saved by the Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
Human?
Yes.
At least you're honest.
Being upfront is better than knife fear.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
Wait. Oh, damn it.
I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look, see if there's anything we can salvage.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Wardens? I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
What the wardens do?
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do Wardens do when the world's not ending?
There is still Darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
True.
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own like always. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
Oh, you see, this might be, This doesn't, he was not in Verelden. We had no, yeah, he wasn't here. Okay, so that's,
You haven't had contact
What?
with the Wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
It's what I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way.
So you have no idea where the rest of the Wardens are?
Do you find that odd? The Blight is over. We don't need an organised force. And orders don't change much from day to day. For the last 1,000 years or so, it's been just find Darkspawn, kill them, repeat as necessary.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
except that there are more things I want to talk to him about.
I
You.
want to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
Your name, Blackwall, doesn't sound Orlesian. Marcher then. Ferelden.
I was from the Free Marchers originally. Markham. That was a long time ago.
Markham. So you have a
I
pass.
hear that many Wardens were once criminals.
You're right. When you join, your past is forgotten, so let's leave it that way.
Oh, they were, didn't realize they were basically a lot like the Legion of the Dead. Interesting.
What did you do before you became a Warden?
I was a soldier, a nobody trained to wield a sword and follow orders. Grew weary of fighting other men's wars.
So you became a Warden?
More or less. Becoming a Grey Warden was the first time I felt like I mattered. The life I led before seems hollow in comparison. Perhaps one day it will fade away,
Why did you join the Wardens?
because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to
Okay.
believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
We can continue this discussion at another time.
Very well. At your service.
I'm suspicious of him. I'm not 100% certain he is a Grey Warden.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I expected more. More men, better equipment. You may have Andraste's favor, but wars are won by men, soldiers.
Brute force is not always the answer. There are plenty of other paths to victory.
True enough. Still, it never hurts to be prepared. One thing I will say about your men, they're passionate, devoted. You inspire them. Build on that foundation, and you will have an army that makes nations tremble.
What do you think about all this trouble between the Mages and Templars?
Looking at it from where we stand, it seems inevitable. But that could be hindsight. How many of us actually saw it coming? Either way, I don't think the Chantry will ever recover.
Well, that's a positive mental attitude about that.
What do you
refuge. It's the state of the world, though, isn't it? Holy ground turned into a battlefield. Pity about that temple. Would have been nice to see it.
Yeah, it was pretty impressive. But it was already falling down when the hero Ferelden got here.
What do you think of my advisors?
Josephine's lovely, and craftier than you'd expect. The Inquisition could not have picked a better ambassador.
What do you think of my advisors?
Cullen. He's got the look of a man who's been through too much.
He's been through a
Seen
lot.
the best and the worst of humanity, and I think he still struggles with where that leaves him. Still, I trust him to watch my back.
Yeah, he's watched mages go abomination and nearly kill him, and torment their fellow mages, and he's watched the champion of Kirkwall, rise up and stand up against a knight commander who forsook her vows. He's watched a lot.
What do you think of my advisors?
Liliana seems nice. Also a little frightening, but mostly nice.
You're afraid of her.
Does Liliana frighten you? Has she said anything to you?
No, she hasn't said anything. I'd just rather not offend her.
Heh,
I don't want to wake up with a blade in my kidneys if I can help it.
fair point.
What do you think of my advisors?
Cullen.
Oh, okay.
He's seen them. Still, I trust him to watch my
Okay, that I do only have 3 advisors then, even though Cassandra keeps showing up there.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Have you seen the stories Varric's been writing? His descriptions of me are colourful, to say the least.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Talked with Solus the other day. That man knows all there is to know about everything.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Have you seen the stories Varric's been writing? His descriptions of me are colourful, to say the least.
You must
Come
have
on,
some
there's
feelings
Cassandra,
about our
dude.
friends.
I fear for Cassandra
There we go.
sometimes. The way she throws herself into battle. I've never known a warrior like her.
Okay, and what about our
What
cause?
do you think of the Inquisition's cause?
Restoring order is a goal I support wholeheartedly. But that's not the end of it, is it? Not by a half. The Lady Seeker believes we are restoring the Chantry. Others say it needs reform. I don't know where you stand on the matter, and I'll admit I haven't made up my mind either.
We should return to our duties.
That's enough talk.
You are, after all, in charge.
All we were doing was talking. I don't know what that was weird. Memories of the Grey. Is that in this area? No. Lost souls. Oh. Okay. So he also needs to go weapon and shield. I'm gonna put him weapon and shield. But the differences are gonna be where I make Cassandra Vanguard and him Battlemaster probably. Mostly because they already put Cassandra as a Vanguard. See? I don't know how to respec. Unless maybe maybe I could go by the Black Emporium. You know what? Let's go by the Black Emporium. I've got a lot to do. A lot of things are intriguing to me. Nope.
I don't understand. Even the Templars have left.
What's going to happen is you're going to pick yourself up and walk forward one step at a time.
I knew then, and crossed my heart.
Okay.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
Okay, your honor guard was a welcome sight at the Divine's Vigil. As a measure of thanks, I am sending Ferelden arms and equipment for your troops. Yay! Clan Levelan, Dalen, and Daran Atishan. It does my heart well to hear that you are safe. Our clan was visited by members of the Inquisition who spoke persuasively of the good work you are doing, as well as the fairness with which our kind have been treated by the Inquisition itself. You know that Clan Levelan has little by way of gold, but I gave the messengers some of our healing herbs, as Sile's blessed us with abundance in our recent foraging. We would be a distraction if we came to the Inquisition itself, our hunters arguing with the humans as easily as they do. Nevertheless, if you need aid, send word, and we are with you. Dareth Shiral, Keeper Estimathoriel Lavelan. Rewards received, Blood Lotus. Ruffles, I need a favor. Actually, let's call it a loan, since I'll pay it back. I got a letter from my editor in Kirkwall today. She tells me that Hard in Hightown 3, the repuncheoning, appeared in print from an Antivan printer a couple weeks ago. I'll give you a moment to contemplate the horror that is that title. I had my contacts in the Merchants Guild look for the author a couple years back. The best they could find out after spending a couple hundred gold was that Piral Bellenforth is a pen name. I could have told him that for free. You've got contacts with the Antivan print house. Maybe you could find out more than the guild. Varric. Only 10 minutes? I'll come back because it needs one of those two. Gotta make sure I can actually do it. Okay, before the Fifth Blight and the arrival of the hero of Ferelden, Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped the dragon, one they believed to be Andraste Reborn. Both the cultists and their dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to the Temple of Sacred Ashes. Yeah, I killed them all, as the hero of Ferelden. But there may still be undiscovered passages in the mountains containing their relics. With a concerted search effort, it might be possible to unearth something useful to the Inquisition. This is a task best left to a few select agents knowledgeable regarding dangerous magic. I have just the ones in mind. I'm leery of what we might find in these passages, but we have enough soldiers for a search. They will simply need to be careful. Okay, yeah, Liliana is definitely the one I have to send here.
Let's see what we have.
Gather coin. Up until now, Inquisition forces have had the benefit of the Chantry's deep coffers. Now the Inquisition is forced to seek out its own sources of revenue, if it is going to grow further. Trade in and out of Haven is limited at this point, but there are various opportunities to earn coin. Provided the Inquisition is willing to focus its efforts on the matter. It doesn't matter to collect secrets and sell them, with nothing traceable back to the Inquisition. We have soldiers, let them protect caravans and do other honest work for coin. Well, that's cool. Trading in favors with merchants and the nobility is my specialty. It could earn us a great deal if we're careful. I'll have Cullen do this. That seemed pretty straightforward and honest. And hers seemed a bit risky. No reason to be that risky. And that leaves us with her to do... let's see, we can take advantage of his raving. My spies can harass the refugees into moving somewhere else. I think Liliana's is the best because she does something to resolve it, but they're only going to harass them. So they go, okay, we've moved somewhere else. Good. Go somewhere else where it's probably better for you anyway. I don't want to send forces because that could end up being really bad. So I've got to wait for Liliana for this mission. Unless I get more advisors.
Here's your sports update.
Alexa, stop. Do I get more advisors or am I... It just looks like I have the 3, so... Okay, hold up. Let me just look up advisors. Because it only gives me 3 cards right now, but I don't know if it's going to give me more, but it's looking like I'm only going to have the 3. Yeah. Yeah, I only get the 3 advisors. Okay, so I'm not getting any more advisors, so... Oh boy, great. My options are someone from Antiva with contacts there, or the Crows? That guy will end up dead.
Let us begin.
I'll do that. I don't think forgery or perjury is a reason to die. Jeez. Completed. In progress. Busy. Can't do that one just yet. Completed. Available. Required power. In progress. The Black Emporium. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna figure out Blackwall's build here. Give me a minute. I know I'm gonna do weapon and shield, partially because he has a weapon and shield. Let's see, he's got 7 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sure. Give her turn the blade. Give him...
Watch your step. We received a shipment of invisible nuts the other day.
For a second he sounded different, but I think he's still the same. Voice actor. Xenon, the Antiquarian. I left the Black Emporium empty-handed for 2 reasons. First, most of the items were priced far beyond what I could afford. Second, I spent most of my short time there trying to sate my curiosity about its proprietor. I found myself stealing glances at the antiquarian from behind piles of books, between shelves, and at one point over a basket of mismatched socks. There he sat, petrified, in the center of the emporium, skin of waxy gray over ancient taut sinew, moaning in a voice so dry and brittle it sounded like the snapping of twigs after a drought. A girl of not more than 12 scurried to and fro to fulfill his numerous requests. Another patron noticed my fascination and told me that the girl, most likely an urchin, rescued from the street, was responsible for the needs of the antiquarian, feeding, washing, and the like. So impossibly old is he, and so fragile his skin, he can only tolerate the barest whisper of touches from the smallest and most tender of his servants. Only in this way may he come close to his lost youth, said the man. I was surrounded by objects of legend, yet none fascinated me as did the antiquarian. From a journal page found in Kirkwall's Darktown, written by an unknown author. Dang it.
Where's my back scratcher?
Yep, he can't move. Holy cow, it's the mirror transformation.
At least no one will point and laugh.
Puppy? Crafting. That's a lot of crafting. These are pricey.
Send my regards to the Lady Ambassador. Her ancestor visited the Emporium in the Blessed Age. I sold her a candle mounted with the severed hand of a first acolyte of Razikiel. I wonder, do the Montiliers still have it in their possession? I should like to see it again.
Wow. Listening to him talk really emphasizes how old he is. However, they do not have the Maker's Sigh here. This is a great place to come for crafting materials. Holy cow. Wow, so many quests there. I'm going to Haven. Don't. Fine, whatever. It doesn't matter who I take with me to Haven. I'm going to Haven. No one's gonna stay in the group. I'm going up because Liliana finished and I can send her to take care of the whole whatchamacallit. I mean, it's a mission, but I mean the refugees on the terrible Lord's land. Just harass them, go somewhere else. Hold up. Yeah. Move on to that one, because that's going to be the next one we do. Alright. It's incredible how many passages remained undiscovered, even after the Chantry's arrival, and they scoured every inch of these mountains for years in search of anything related to the sacred ashes. The cult didn't build all of this. It was here long before. And who knows how many years it would take to find it all. Of the new passages uncovered during the search, most were long empty or contained goods far beyond salvage. A few, however, yielded up some artifacts of interest, and one evidently contained strange runes we have yet to translate. If we can find someone capable of doing so, they might prove of use. Accept report. The secrets of Andraste. The runes discovered in the mountain passage during the recent search are of a type never seen before, neither to Vinter nor Elven, and perhaps dating back to the time of Andraste herself. There are few who might be able to translate the script, and the benefit of doing so is unknown. Okay, so I know several Antivan scholars who can be discreet. They would happily translate the runes for us. We have agents with magical knowledge and the means to acquire texts. Let us work on this ourselves. He's not going to do it. I don't know yet, but I do know I want her working on this one. I do believe this is the wisest course of action. I'm gonna go. I just realized that I have stuff. I acquired an amulet. I did? Oh, I did. It's a life ward amulet. Cool. I got a life ward. I have a life ward amulet. I mean, life ward amulets, life ward everythings don't last long. They're designed to disappear quickly. That's a lot of crafting ingredients. Oh, right, I have embryo. I gotta see if I can make anything with that. Valuables. Well, hold on. Ah. Didn't I find a grenade? Thought I found a grenade recipe.
Good day to you.
Oops.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
How about a
Any
guess?
visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Sir Griffith of Denerim, a most distinguished knight of the realm. He's defeated darkspawn, slain demons, chased down abominations. Just don't ask him about it over dinner. He spares no detail.
Oh. Okay.
What may I do for you?
What do the people?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies.
Allies?
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
Commander Cullen came to mind.
The commander is an intelligent, cautious man. I'm grateful he's in charge of our standing army. Still, he does sometimes resemble the man with a hammer to whom everything appears as a nail.
Yep.
Let's speak later.
Well.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna wait till I have everybody, then go through one big
Study that.
conversation of her. Okay. Friends of Red Jenny. Let's acquire the rest of my allies, or some of my allies. Oh, right, I'm not gonna go back now, jeez. Easy there, Blackwall, you're doing something weird.
Well, they know who I work for at least.
I forgot how to attack for a second, don't mind me. So much lightning. Last cameo. I am really liking a lot of the changes they've made to Dragon Age Inquisition. It's a really, really nice playthrough. I cannot lie about that. I can't deny that. This is, heck, I can't understate that. I can't overstate that. Ugh. I'm just having, whoa, might have broke the, okay, that almost broke it. Whoa.
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
I have no idea who that was.
But you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... And you're an elf. Well, hope you're not too elfy.
Says the elf.
The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
I'm not just an elf. I'm a mage. I'm the last thing the Chantry wants to ever deal with. Some say that. Who are you?
Some believe I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you, and what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
I'm sorry, what?
Why did you take that weapon?
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So,
I
Herald of Andraste,
don't get her sense of humor.
you're a strange one. I'd like to join.
I'd like a real introduction. Yeah, here we go. First, you have to make sense.
Could we take a few moments for sense to reassert itself? Who are you people?
I'm not people, but I get what you want. It's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
So you're offering spies?
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
I'm very confused, and she is very confusing.
So who are your Friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
It's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it.
Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
She's cringe. All she is cringe.
Back there, you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
Yeah.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead yet. I want to help this, whatever it is, Inquisition.
You sound like a thief who acts out petty revenge fantasies. And that might be bad.
Oh, right. You want to prop that guy up so I can say my sorries? Bad things should happen to bad people. We find someone not so bad, maybe he'll end up not so dead. Good enough?
But you didn't know him.
You say that like it's obvious, but you didn't know him.
I knew about him.
That's just rumor.
Look, I'd have been fine stripping his guards and nicking his stuff. Turns out he deserved worse. Or was him trying to kill you a good thing? Are you the baddie? Didn't think so.
Join for now. I'll find out more about her because she's bizarre.
I can use you and your friends.
But I also don't like.
Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these. You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
Wow, she is. Whoever thought her sense of humor was funny and endearing doesn't know funny and endearing. Too many breaches. I don't know why they call them breaches. Are they trying to make fun of knickers or something? I don't know what they're talking about by breeches. I've never heard underwear called breeches, and I don't know what else. Wait, breeches? Maybe it is? I don't know. Breeches is also one of those words where the more you say it, the less like a word it actually sounds. Ah, loot. 9 gold. Aha. Loot. 83 gold. I think that's everything. Okay. Oh, everyone leveled again. Sure. I'll grab the spell. No, hold on. Good, I have mana regeneration for Solus. I find his name interesting because it could be pronounced either soulless, as in he's completely soulless, or he's solace, as in he's giving solace. Very interesting name. I wonder if it was intentional or not. But for now, I give him Dispel, because that could be a very, very handy spell if someone gets something bad cast on them. I gave you that, right? Yeah, Stamina Restore. Yeah, let's give Varric strafing. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Haven. Only because I got stuff I need to sell. I don't know what to do with the too many breaches. I think we're supposed to sell these. Whoops. Oh, yeah, okay. I can sell it.
Tell Master Harry that good materials cost good coin.
Yep. Wait, yep. Too many breaches. Glass cameo. Okay, I have no idea what can and cannot be sold, and apparently just because it ends up in this little, valuable section doesn't mean that it's actually safe to sell. Okay, so it looks like I can sell these. And now I shall go to the potion crafter and craft some potions. Maybe. Say craft. Upgrade some potions, maybe. So orange. I need Prophet's Laurel. Don't know what's up with that. It's only Royal Elf Root and Prophet's Laurel. Black Lotus. I have Blood Lotus and I have something else. I forgot what, but I have it. Neither of these.
Here, sir. With Cedric's compliments, sir.
So. Okay, Justinia is done. So I need to reallocate her attentions. Possibly.
I will take these injury reports and research in the nave.
The apothecary would like to know
If you
why
find
you need so
anything,
much death.
please bring it in.
Sister Liliana, how I rejoice to see the colors of the Inquisition run the rabble out from my ancestral fields and straight into the woods of my neighbor. bad craft no less, as if they were guided by the hand of the maker himself, or, you know, guided by us. I could not be better pleased, as promised a reward for your excellent help in my time of lamentation, and trust to keep you in her heart. Lord Kildarn. Oh, cool. Gold. My dear Josephine, I have looked into the matter of your writer. That book, by the way, is truly dreadful, and has been panned by every critic in Antiva. The publisher does not know the identity of the writer. They receive manuscripts by courier. I was able to track down the courier, however, who was receiving her packages from another courier out of Kirkwall. Best of luck, Katerina Valesti. An amulet of power. Cool. Making progress. 21 minutes left on that one. Inquisition needs bees. Great. I do not know how someone could come to this idea, but I can see the use. It is a large area to search, however. A memo from Josephine, written on a note from Sarah. Know what ruins a party? Bees! I know a man who teaches how to jar them safe but angry. That knows how to jar them safe but angry. Stingy, no good for honey. Stingy, no good for honey, but great for throwing. He's somewhere south. Sarah has scribbled a jar of bees hitting someone in the face, also a butt. Does anyone... Hold on. Does anyone like Sarah? The first thing I found, can we take a moment to talk about how annoying Sarah is? Who else just hates Sarah? There we go. Do you like or dislike Sarah? Okay, apparently everyone hates her. I haven't found anyone who likes her. They find her slightly amusing at best. But she's an absolutely terrible person. You're welcome, Varric. And we acquired the Amulet of Power. Accessories. Amulet of Power. What the heck? Varric only. Oh, okay. Can I? There we go. Amulet of Power. Gain an ability point when equipped. Single use. This amulet grants an ability point to whoever equips it. After it's used, the amulet shatters. Okay, he's got an ability point. Cool. Full draw. That is heavy on the stamina consumption. Let's go with explosive shot first. Nice. Okay, let's go get bees. I mean, not
Have you
right
had any
now.
trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
Still has an area to cover. Bounty hunters are a simpler bet. If he's peddling them to fighting fortresses, my people will find the trail. I can send runners among the bands. If this weapon can help, it will be found. Okay, I will send Liliana, because... Yeah, okay.
Let's see what we have.
Still need to do that. I want that. Utilize the Grey Warden treaties. The Chantry remains. Diplomacy won the day. The clerics chosen to receive aid have been most appreciative and have successfully drowned out our detractors. This caused an internal struggle. Clerics hiring thugs to kill other clerics. Wow. I was forced to intervene. Such despicable behavior from those who aspire to the sunburst throne. The mood in the Grand Cathedral is tense, but for now the Chantry can be counted on our political ally. Thank you. Excellent. Utilize the Grey Warden treaties. The Inquisition... Oh, she's the only one who can use them. Okay then. The Inquisition is in its infancy. Building an organization such as this is like building an army. You need soldiers, weapons to arm them, food to feed them, and that's just the beginning. I joined knowing I could make a difference. I have Grey Warden treaties, and these allow us to take what's needed, when needed. We do not face a blight, but surely a torn sky warrants as much concern. Consider it, Warden Blackwall. This could work. The blight is but 10 years past, and Thetis remembers how we were saved. I can use the treaties, leverage the goodwill owed the wardens, and use it for the Inquisition. Cool.
Let us begin.
She's the only one who can do that, apparently. Alright, I'm going to go out of here and take a look at my actual world map so I can get a better view of where I can go. More influence. Don't have a perk yet, though, apparently. Do I? No, I don't have any perks. I have 10 power, no perks. Level 2 influence and level 6 me. There's the gray. The Imperial Enchanter, Vivian Defer, the first enchanter of Mont Simmered, has extended an invitation to her salon at the Chateau of Duke Bastion de Gislaine. Use the world map to attend the salon. No, hold on. Local map. Oh, they still want me to... Okay. I'll get it. Get it done eventually. Oh, the Black Emporium is right here. This is him and apparently 2 artifacts. Members of the Grey. Apostates in... Oh, that's the hinterlands. What's over here? I bet this is... I'm just gonna look up missions to acquire companions. Inner circle quests. Well, that works. One. Fastest way to get all the companions. Here we go. Okay, yep, we start with them. And I'm about to get, I think, Vivian. Okay, got Blackwall. And Iron Bull I can get. And then Vivian. Interesting. So the ones I have to get first are Iron Bull, Vivian, Sarah, and Blackwall. They're the ones I can miss out on. And I already have Sarah. Oh, fudge. Hold on. You know what? No. I am not going to spend her points. I'm also never going to have Sarah with me because she will never approve of anything I do. She hates elves. I am an elf. Bam, automatically she's going to hate me. She hates elves and she is an elf. She's very weird.
Lady Lavellen, on behalf of the Inquisition.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome.
He says about an event where everyone's in masks.
Be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fae.
Of course.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
Ah, interesting.
I've heard very little about Duc Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
This is one ridiculous caller.
In a foolish bid for power, it will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Her caller is utterly silly. I will never understand truth. I will never understand fashion.
I don't care what they say about me.
You should. The game has crushed far more powerful institutions than your Inquisition.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Thedas.
Here comes the outsider, restoring peace with an army. We know what your Inquisition truly is.
Do you now?
If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests.
Huh. So her outfit makes her look like Maleficent.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Oh, it flashed at me. That means it's a big choice. I don't care. Let him go. He's not worth it.
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard, and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Oh, I was going to say you were Maleficent. I'm sorry. You can understand the mistake, of course. It's the eyes.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Well, it's an interesting party so far.
Your salon has certainly exceeded my expectations so far.
I'm glad to keep you entertained, my dear. I wanted to meet face to face. It is important to consider one's connections carefully. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles.
I know what her outfit's supposed to be like.
Might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
She looks like Flemeth's design from Dragon Age 2. Boop.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows, magic will find neither on its own.
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
Do you mind bleeding? Because that's what's going to happen.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late Divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
are aware that the Chantry hasn't sanctioned this Inquisition.
The Chantry is leaderless. They're in no position to officially sanction anything. Besides, my dear, if there is one virtue the Chant of Light teaches us, it is forgiveness. Once the Inquisition has sealed the breach, I'm sure the new Divine will not care in the slightest about official permission.
So it's better to ask forgiveness than permission, is her philosophy.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire.
That is
I know
useful.
every member of the Imperial Court personally.
That is handy.
I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal.
That is nice.
And I'm a mage of no small talent.
Ah.
Will that do?
You'll work inside the court?
Does that mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times. The veil has been ripped apart and there is a hole in the sky.
Yeah.
It is now the duty of every mage to work towards sealing the breach. And so I would join the Inquisition on the field of battle.
Welcome aboard.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivian.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
You don't sound Orlesian, though. Like, there were a lot of Orlesians at this party. She is the only one without any accent of Orlesian descent. Whoosh. Something happened. Oh, I'm going back. Apparently I'm not allowed to walk around that party freely. Nope, I am not. Okay, what do I have left? I have Valhalla. I have the Forbidden Oasis. I have... Okay, let's see now. I got Vivian, I got Sarah, I got Blackwall. Now I gotta go here and get the Captain of the Chargers. Also, 2 Storm Coast artifacts found. Sure. Wait. I thought so. Colton's ready to report in. Let's get this first.
So we have Tevinter activity in the hinterlands.
Wait, what?
Finding they're a piece of it. As are the Tevinter in the hinterlands.
The Tevinter in the... Why can the Tevinter Imperium not just stay... Excuse me? Out of Ferelden? I'm not gonna lie. The only country I actually respect as a country in this game is Ferelden.
I don't know if Apothecariodon can get you that many healing drafts, revered mother.
If he cannot, then he may simply tell me no. Sigrid says it will cost at least 10.
Fine.
I would appreciate him doing so.
Oh, I've also got to go talk to the 2 people who are here. Are you done? In progress. Ah, complete. Gather coin.
In touch with our friends in Lady Esterly's estate. Several bards will play for her tomorrow night. We will have names soon enough.
Our efforts bore fruit. A portion of the profits will be passed to you. Use it wisely, Herald. Hey, we got money. 93 coins. Oh, interesting. So that's always available. Good. I'll always be able to gather money then. In progress. Interesting. I don't have anything else for him to do, so sure, get his money. Might as well. He's not doing anything else. It's just an hour. Emporium. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to companions. Wherever they are. You... Ah, here we go. Here you are. Oh. How do you do?
You've never been to a circle as far as I can tell, yet you're remarkably skilled. Were you self-taught?
It's Dalish magic. I was trained by my keeper.
Not at all. I studied magic with Keeper Deshana.
I have heard about the traditions of magic among the Dalish keepers, but it's all third-hand. In my own experience, nothing is more deadly to a young mage than a lack of knowledge, which makes the current state of things precarious. What do you imagine will happen if the circles are not restored? Do you foresee the Dalish taking us all under their wing?
Holy cow, this is a lot. Oh my gosh, wow. This is quite a lot of options. Chaos harms everyone, that's technically true. The rebels are apostates. I'm not in... that's ridiculous. Templars made their beds. Well, yeah, they kind of did. We need the circle restored. Well, that's a little... I don't think it was exactly right, but how it was. I think changes need to be made. Justice is all that matters. That's a bit narrow-sighted. Mages should be free. That's also... You know what? Chaos. Chaos harms everyone.
The war benefits no one. It must end. An order must be restored.
If only the rebels saw things so clearly. Justinian's death has shattered the balance of power.
Change needs to be made, but this is not the way.
Quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
Well, you'll help decide.
That's why you wanted to be here, to have a hand in deciding that fate.
Wouldn't you? For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
No one should have that power.
Nobody should claim to know the will of the Maker. Not me, and not the Chantry.
Perhaps nobody should. But if no one...
That wasn't what I said.
Many will be left behind in darkness. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
Well, now I must talk to you. Tell me about the circle.
I wanted to ask you about the Circle of Magi.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
Oh my gosh, it's one of these.
If the Circle disbanded, how can you still belong to it?
The Circle is an idea, my dear. And an idea cannot be dissolved. Many of the first enchanters voted for rebellion, caring little that anything short of a unanimous decision would pit mage against mage. Rather than dissolving it, Grand Enchanter Fiona's vote split the Circle in two. The rebels follow her, the loyalists follow me.
Ah, that's a lot of loyalists. Or are there a lot of loyalists?
If you led all the loyalists, why are you only First Enchanter and not Grand Enchanter?
Grand Enchanters are elected, and since there are no First Enchanters besides myself, no vote can be held.
Sure, you could vote for yourself.
But the title holds no meaning now. When the circles are restored, that will change.
I see. She doesn't want to be given the title simply because she voted for herself. Okay, that's commendable. I respect that.
What was it like to live in a circle?
My dear, your question is the root of all problems with mages. I cannot tell you. Every circle was different. Their Templars were different, their politics unique. And every person within each tower had an experience of circle life unique to themselves. Some people suffered and some were content. Some were cruel, some compassionate, and some indifferent. The same is true of people everywhere, in all circumstances, whether they are mages or not.
Okay, how about this? Why not allow mages to transfer from one circle to another simply because they wish to? They're still in a circle, they're just in a different circle. And if they transferred circles, they can transfer to ones that treat them better. Sort of a capitalistic view and approach of circle life. The circles that treat their people poorly lose mages until they have no mages and are completely dissolved. The circles that treat their mages well acquire more mages. What about your experience?
So tell me about your personal experience with the circle.
I enjoyed life in the Montsimard Circle, my dear. It was an edifice devoted to knowledge and refinement. And there is comfort to be had, you know, in the company of fellow mages. Those born without magic will never truly understand us.
Was confinement hard?
You must have been under constant supervision, being forced by Templars to live in the tower. Was that hard to endure?
My dear, I have a suite in the palace and a wing at my dear Duke Bastien's estate. I've never been forced to live anywhere.
Ah.
Most circles allowed mages to live away from the tower, either on their own or in service to the nobility. All that was required was permission from the first enchanter. Some circles were harsher in their restrictions. Kirkwall was the worst.
Yes.
It was the exception. Most were quite permissive.
Okay.
Perhaps too permissive in retrospect.
So, yeah, how did the rebellion start?
With the circles in revolt.
A failure of perspective that infected circle leadership. Mages lived solely in a world of Templars and mages. They could not even imagine what was beyond the tower walls. Kirkwall gave the world a reason to remember its fear of magic. A mage killed hundreds with a snap of their fingers. Across Thales, a new tangible fear of magic grew. Commoners and nobles alike called out to the Chantry for protection. But the malcontents in the towers thought nothing of this. They cared only for themselves and for their anger at the new Templar restrictions. When a mage attempted to assassinate Divine Justinia, again, the mages protested the investigation. The leadership chose to vote on independence based on the intolerable conditions imposed by the Templars, sparing no thought to the fact that magic was more feared in the aftermath of these attacks than it had been since Tevinter's day. So long as they had their freedom, they could care little for riots, angry mobs, or about pitting mages against each other.
Yeah, but to be fair as well, if someone wants to... Fear of any weapon, regardless of whether it's magic, a sword, a gun, doesn't matter. Fear of a weapon is stupid, because it's just a weapon, and if I wanted to kill someone, I don't want to kill anybody, I'm a very passive guy, I'm just using this as an example, but if I wanted to kill someone, I could do so with a rock, a kitchen knife, a car. You can make a chemical warfare bomb by just going to a pool supply store, buying powdered chlorine, shoving it into a bottle, and pissing in the bottle. I'm not kidding. It creates a toxic gas that will explode because it will. You piss in the bottle, close the bottle lid, and the bottle will build this gas, this chemical reaction inside the bottle, eventually becoming, I forget what it is, but basically it becomes a very deadly gas from pool chlorine and piss. If people want to kill people, it's not hard. You can make a weapon out of literally anything in your living room. So people freaking out over guns or magic or swords, it doesn't matter. You don't freak out over the means. You should freak out over the fact that people wanted to do it at all. That's the true terror. The people, not the means.
Are you familiar with Grand Enchanter Fiona?
We've met. Before her horrendously ill-timed and selfish vote for independence, I thought her adequate at her job. In her dotage, she could not handle looking after the well-being of so many people. We would have done better to replace her years ago, to let her spend time gardening.
That sounds insulting. What if she hates gardening?
Did they have cause to rebel?
In the aftermath of their terrorist attacks?
Oh, crud.
Was that really the most opportune
I forgot
time
my
to
heart
break
medicine.
away?
Hold on.
By all means, protest abuses by the Templars. Just don't do it in a way that says mages support wholesale murder. By voting when they did, my the ordinary people of Thedas. A war in which we are outnumbered 100 to 1.
Sorry, everybody. I forgot my heartburn medicine. So, heartburn started assailing me pretty badly. It was pretty painful. Had to go take care of that.
I thought the fighting was only between mages and Templars. Why are mages fighting mages?
The vote for independence was carried by only a small margin, but Fiona chose to let the motion stand. Those who opposed a rash declaration of war against the entire free world had little choice. By breaking from the Chantry when they did, the rebels declared themselves in support of mass murder. Anyone who did not wish to support terrorism and the slaughter of innocents was forced to take arms against the rebels. Yes?
That was a lot of conversation. Tell me about yourself. Maybe that's shorter.
More about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Ah, good. It is shorter.
Your accent's not Orlesian. Where
Yes.
exactly are you from?
I mentioned that too.
Circle, my dear. One's country of origin rarely matters there. But if you must know, I was born in Wycombe in the Free Marches. I was sent to the Ostwick Circle, but I transferred to Monsignor while still an apprentice.
How did you become a courier?
I'm curious how a circle mage winds up a courtier.
A courtier, sorry. Very different.
My dear. Takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine, an advantageous connection
Oh,
that
Ghislaine.
opened many doors. When the position of enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
You married a duke?
You're married to the Duke de Ghislaine.
Of course not, my dear. Don't be ridiculous.
Oh.
Marriage is the business of alliance and inheritance. I'm Bastien's mistress.
Okay, what does his wife think?
And what does the Duchess de Ghislaine think of this arrangement?
We got along quite well. Duchess Nicoline and I used to host musical salons together. She was a great patron of the arts. She passed away from a fever a few years ago.
Okay. What does a court enchanter?
Does a court enchanter have?
I am tasked with providing assistance to the Empress on arcane matters. Most of my predecessors restricted this to lighting lamps and doing parlor tricks. In such troubled times as these, however, I provide political advice to Her Majesty on the subject of the Mage Rebellion.
Oh. Well then. Okay, now I gotta get... Now I have to go talk to Crazy. Hold on. That's Liliana, that's Varric, that's... Oh, that's Solus. That's Sarah? Where are you, Sarah?
So the Carter sells lyrium to both mages and Templars.
Right. Templars use it all the time. Nice, steady sales. Helps them fight magic, I think. Mages don't always need lyrium, but when they do, they buy it in buckets.
And it makes sense the Carter would sell to both parties. The Carter just cares about money. Whee! Ah, there you is. Hello, crazy.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
Conclave well, no, it didn't fail. Someone interrupted it. Which side are you on?
The Templars and the mages. Most people pick a side.
Most people are stupid.
But where do you stand on the wall?
In the frigging middle with everyone else. You know what I hear about mages? Nothing, until one goes all demony. Know what I hear about Templars? Nothing, until they take maybe mages. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
Think it should be easy?
Right. They should know it's a simple job. End all war. Stitch the sky. The easy one first, of course.
You're daft, yeah? Most people get special, they lose their snark. Can't see how stupid it all is. I think I like you, Lady Herald. Maybe you are a little touched, yeah?
I'm not gonna do that, but I think you are a little touched too. In the head.
I'm ready to give it a shot. That's all I can ask from anyone else.
I'm in. It's an investment, yeah? Better pay off, too. Stupid war and everything. I had things to do.
Red Jenny says dropping grab available. Coda Sarah was never. Coda unlocks once. Go, okay, we got music. Characters. Blackwall. I do not have much on Warden Blackwall. We know he became Constable of the Grey and Val Chavin after Warden Constable Fontaine assumed the position of Commander of the Grey from her predecessor. He also bears the Silverite Wings of Valor, an honor bestowed upon Orlesian wardens for deeds of great daring. The details of the act for which Blackwall earned the Silverite Wings, however, are sketchy. Grey Wardens hide their secrets well. The medal was likely awarded for a campaign to secure Deep Road's entrances within Orlais, shortly after the Fifth Blight. Several Grey Wardens lost their lives on that campaign. Perhaps more would be dead if not for Blackwall. According to my sources, Warden Blackwall has been traveling alone for several years now. The last anyone saw of him at the keep in Valchavin, it was 937 of the Dragon Age. It has been completely abandoned, along with all other Warden outposts. I believe Blackwall is as curious about this disappearance as we are. Perhaps in time we will find answers. Lanian. That's a beautiful song, though, I will say. That's a beautiful song. Grand Enchanter Fiona. Grand Enchanter Fiona is considered an anomaly among mages. She is, for instance, the only member of the Circle of Magi ever to leave due to recruitment by the Grey Wardens. Wait, what? She's a Grey Warden? And then return? Oh, and then return. Interesting. The circumstances of that return are largely unknown, but notoriety she gained within the Circle allowed her to rise rapidly in the ranks. She became first enchanter of the Mont-Simmered Tower and then elected Grand Enchanter at the college in Cumberland. The latter was based on her advocacy for greater mage freedom, a view she claimed her time with the warden supported. Urging for a vote on the matter led to the College of Enchanters' dissolution in 940 of the Dragon Age, and then when a vote was attempted secretly to Lord Seeker Lambert of the Seekers of Truth arresting Fiona and her fellow enchanters. Following their flight to the ruin of Andoral's Reach, the escaped mages held and passed a final vote on the Circle of Magi's independence. This began the Mage Rebellion. While Fiona no longer holds the official position of Grand Enchanter, most mages still consider her an integral part of the rebellion's leadership. Sarah, this report by Josephine has been defaced numerous times in a different hand. On Sarah read Jenny and Velocissima Lady Parts von Knucklefronts. It falls to me to comment on this Red Jenny, for as a creature of the court, I might have seen the effect of her actions, although I cannot be certain. Does that make them effective or ineffective? What I know is that she has vexed city's guardsmen across Thetis, and always escaped. Accessing all available records, it seems clear that there have been multiple embodiments of the name, often at the same time. The limitations of communication are such that this is impossible to verify at the moment. A crude drawing of a guard with her breeches at her ankles. The severity of the attributed actions vary wildly, from petty to outright vicious. While official reports label these actions unfair, I have knowledge of many named as victims, and several are of suspect character. Sarah would call them something altogether untoward. Yes, Mum. Shits. A lot of them. I agree with Josephine. Untoward. There are tales of Red Jenny targeting criminals, slavers, and even assassins' guilds. The benefit of having a local is that they are invested in regional concerns. Although okay, well, apparently Dragon Prince Season 4 is coming out on November 3rd, so that's cool. I'm excited about that. Now back to the actual story we're reading. The benefit of having a local is that they are invested in regional concerns, although this obviously varies. I can discern no protocol. Don't need a title to be awful and deserve it. So who is our Red Jenny? She has been amusing herself in Val Royeaux for some time, although it is clear from her accent that she is deeply Ferelden. She met with outright laughter my inquiry as to whether she had any special elven concerns that I could address. I have conferred with Leliana about the danger of this group, and our estimation is that this incarnation of Red Jenny is at least a good distraction. Aw, the scary one cares. Hey, don't mess with Leliana. She will kill you. I should know. I, the hero of Ferelden, trained her personally. Well, not from beginning, but, trained her in the ways of doing good. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned. Vivian, Madame de Fer. An assiduous and talented scholar, Vivian rose rapidly through the ranks of Mont Simmert's circle. When made a full-fledged enchanter, she elected to join no fraternity, a decision that shocked colleagues. But may have been a calculated maneuver. When she successfully applied to be appointed enchanter to the imperial court, nearly every fraternity clamored for her favor, in hopes of having a representative at the Empress's ear. She was voted first enchanter of Mont Simmered at an age young enough to cause scandal. The circle widely regards her as the most shrewd and disciplined mage in Orlais. All right, then. It's a pretty good thing to be regarded as. Groups. The friends of Red Jenny. The friends? Don't poke them. It's tempting, because what else can you do? But don't. Never know what you'll get. Because Red Jenny, she's been around a long time. She's everywhere, and she hits hard. Or she hits light. But the choosing isn't up to you. You want someone to get their desserts? Save your coppers for a moral crow, and know what you're getting. Notes from Sir Kiter, a traveling merchant, to his son, Herbal. They're a distraction, whichever they are. Keeps people busy and their lords edgy. And with the assaults not having any bearing, we've been paid to strike at guest rivals several times now. Bard should pay her a commission. Anonymous. My father went after her once. You want to lose your friends fast? Just say you're tracking hers. He found a report that said she was killed in Navarra. Everyone in that command, to a man, dead or hobbled, or somehow lost their claims during the winter following. Know when that was written? 52 years ago. I'll take a witch over whatever she is. Let her pick at the nobles. I think it's nature. Recommendations of Captain Varn, private militiaman contracted in Denerim. How's it work? How's it work? You tell me how. How's it work? You tell me how to tell. Ask for something bad to happen, eventually something does. Did she do it? Does it matter? Either way, you think you had a peace. Maybe that's enough. Interview at a Mont Simmered tavern. No name given. I know it was her. Keys do not simply go missing. And the horses. I suppose they were looted, but quite by accident. And the fires that swept the southern quarter. The flooding in my summer home. The drop in the price of trade goods. That just happened to coincide with my plans to sell my investments. The cholera I suffered last season. The weather that is inclement whenever I am traveling. You cannot tell me all these things were mere happenstance. Perhaps your disbelief is her doing as well. You're dismissed. Everyone's dismissed. The scattered notes of Ban Markle. Okay, so they kept picking at him until eventually he went crazy. Paranoid. The Grey Ward, that's what the Red Jenny does. It's a bunch of, well, criminals who try to pick at the lords. You know, sort of not Red Riding Hood. Robin Hood. A sort of Robin Hood sort of figure. Except much less steal from the rich to give to the poor and more just niggle the rich all the time. Maybe kill some. You never know how they're going to hit. The tale outlined above is widely told, although subject to The Blight had ravaged the land for months. The armies of the great kings amassed for one last stand, as the sun burst through the clouds that boiled and churned in the dark sky. It illuminated a vast seething horde of darkspawn, with the archdemon at its head. It was then, when courage seemed to fail, and all lost to death and despair, that the Grey Wardens came. They arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war drums, and stood before the armies of men. The Grey Wardens, grim and fearless, marched forth, ever between men and the encroaching darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until the archdemon was dead, and the last darkspawn lay trampled in the dirt. Then, demanding neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice, the Grey Wardens departed, when the clouds rolled back and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the great kings knew that they had lost no man, that none of their blood had been spilled. I knew the story sounded familiar. Liliana was the first one to tell it to us. This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought, and yet about them all. They have always defended us from the Darkspawn, taking losses so we do not have to. Adaptation of a Grey Warden legend. The tale outlined above is widely told, although subject to regional variations. Free marchers might substitute great kings for titles bestowed in their given city-states. In Ferelden, the implied army of wardens is sometimes replaced with two, representative of the national heroes who fought and defeated the archdemon at Denerim during the Fifth Blight. Oh, cool. National. Okay, cool. That's cool. It's Alistair and herself. That's cool. I like that. The beating of wings is a reference to the griffins the wardens are said to have ridden into battle. Although griffins went extinct long before the recent blight, they still appear in numerous stories, sometimes serving as a metaphor for the warden's unrestrained courage, but also employed to please an eager audience. From Tales of the Wardens by Sister Manon. No, don't know what one we unlock, but we unlock some places. The Forbidden Oasis is curious. I met Bayard in Valverman. From here we will travel with the miners to the western approach. I already miss the sound of your voice, but the contract they offered will provide for us. And what is a year if I know you are waiting at the end of it? Bayard says the miners call the place the Forbidden Oasis. I feared perhaps the water was poisonous. You hear of such things. Or that the area was home to one of the beasts of Joachim's... I don't know what nationality it is, so I don't know how to properly pronounce it. In Joachim's books. I want to say Joachim. In Joachim's books. It's got to be it. Bayard simply laughed and told me not to worry so much. When I asked how the oasis earned its dramatic name, Bayard replied, "Don't ask about the door." What? I'm confused. Oh. Excerpt from a letter written by Saul Didot to his wife Lynette, dated 938 of the Dragon Age. No further correspondence was set. The Storm Coast. I cannot say whether the Storm Coast receives more inclement weather than any other stretch of northern Ferelden coastline. That hasn't stopped the region from boasting more than its fair share of tragic tales. If all are to be believed, rich merchant ships blanket the depths due to the follies of their proud captains. The infamous and likely fictional pirate Danelle of Saleh, I'm going to say it that way, gave up the sea to become a Grey Warden while standing on these shores, and countless young women pine for grooms lost to the waves. I witnessed nothing so fanciful on my brief sojourn to the coast. However, the area is sparsely populated. and as I watched the waking sea strike the shore, I could see why such tales are born. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genitivi. Swindlewee, Blood Lotus, Black... Hey, Black Lotus! I need that, okay. Cyberstone, Summerstone, okay. Vahrayo. No resources. Vahrayo is Vahrayo. Any resident of Royan will say it is the greatest city in the world. Many take such pride for arrogance, but they do so through smiles as they nod in agreement. For such is the cost of doing business in the capital. Vahrayo is in every way a world leader in commerce, culture, and its own exaggerated beauty. The site was founded during Evrian's grand unification, the result of a mix of influences not so much balanced as driven together. And while such an amalgamation would be cause for chaos elsewhere, the prosperity of the region has enabled an upward spiral of indulgence. The capital has endured the ages to become a beacon of civilization, and its citizens the measure of modernity. Just ask them. Any element in Vahrayo is notoriously risque, and it exists harmoniously beside the aristocracy and the palace bureaucrats. Indeed, the aristocracy tends to indulge in the city's darker side quite frequently, if discreetly, and that only adds to the mystique. Nobility elsewhere tend to be much more conservative and concerned about their reputation, even if a trip into the capital to indulge a few private pleasures is not completely out of the question. In Vahrayo, transgressions are suffered and forgiven with flamboyant urgency. That is not to say the city is without lasting scandal or hardship. But one must squint past the gilding to be allowed even a glimpse, as Royans are very careful about the face they present. Such it is with the masks of nobility and the underbelly of their streets. Excerpted from Vahrayo, Excesses Grand and Otherwise, by formerly Sister Ladine. The Summer Bazaar. We rededicate this jewel of Vahrayo as the Summer Bazaar of the First Lion, to reflect the spirit of renewal that is at the heart of the capital and of our people. Let the strength of the four always guard the grace of the empire. Let the blossoms and promise of the changing seasons be a tribute to trade and public gathering. For here, in the name of the Lion Valmont, we will be an example to the world of how Orlesians respond to adversity. Our way cannot be threatened, for it embodies the truth of tradition and the promise of progress. The blight finds no purchase in the heart of commerce. A plaque dedicating the Summer Bazaar for victories earned and to come, placed in 530 of the Exalted Age. A lot of places. I am the one. I feel sun through the ashes in the sky. Where's the one who will guide into night? What's begun is the war that will force this divide. What's to come is fire and the end of time. I am the one who can recount what we've lost. I am the one who will live on. I have run through the fields of pain and sighs. I have fought to see the other side. I am the one who can recount what we've lost. I am the one who will live on. As performed by the bard Meriden Halewell. Once we were in our peace with our lives assured. Once we were not afraid of the dark. Once we sat in our kingdom with hope and pride. Once we ran through the fields with great strides. We held the fade and the demon's flight, so far from our children and from our lives. We held together the fragile sky to keep our way of life. Once we raised up our chalice in victory. Once we sat in the light of our dreams. Once we were in our homeland with strength and might. Once we were not afraid of the night, as performed by the bard Meriden Hailwell. Sarah was never quite an agreeable girl. Her tongue tells tales of rebellion, but she did so fast and quick with her bow, no one quite knew where she came from. Sarah was never quite the quietest girl. Her attacks are loud and they're joyful, but she knew the ways of nobler men, and she knew how to enrage them. She would always like to say, "Why change the past, when you can own this day?" Today she will fight to keep her way. She's a rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. Sarah was never quite the wealthiest girl. Some say she lives in a tavern, but she was so sharp and quick with bow, arrows strike like a dragon. Sarah was never quite the gentlest girl. Her eyes were sharp like a razor, but she knew the ways of commoner men, and she knew just how to use them. As performed by the bard Meriden Hailwell. Okay, that's a lot of reading. Oh, wait, hold on. I was about to say, I don't know why I'm running, and then I remembered, oh, right, while I was talking. While I was talking, they finished their excursions. Utilize the Grey Warden treaties.
I'll take what I can find.
Utilize the Grey Warden treaties. I was correct. Spreading word that the Inquisition was allied with the Grey Wardens meant messages of support poured in. With the treaties in hand, we've managed to secure new recruits and donations of both gold and equipment. The commander will make good use of them. Josephine. Griffin robes and gold. Let me finish up collecting these reports. We have received weapon plans and located an apiary to supply us. When the idea was presented, the beekeeper tented his fingers and sneered. Of course. Quite disturbing. Jar of bees grenade recipe. Great, I've got a jar of bees. Well, how much time is left on yours? 13 minutes? I'm going to spend a little time and I'm going to go make a jar of bees. Or at the very least, I'm going to go see what it takes to make a jar of bees. Oh, also I got griffin robes. And Sarah approved of us getting jars of bees. Of course. Right, inventory. Griffin robes. Mage only. Wow. That's impressive armor. Plus 3% magic defense, plus 2 strength, plus 2 willpower. Well, I'd lose 2% fire resistance, essentially, because I gain magic resistance. But then I'd have all magic resistance. Or magic defense increased by... Oh, that's pretty good. Well, I don't know the point of strength, but I've got a feeling I will need it. Nice! No new helmets. Disappointing. I need to go sell some stuff. Wait. No, I should not sell stuff. I'm still going to go to the potions guy, but I'm not going to sell my armors just yet. Or my weapons. Until I can re-equip everybody. Wait. Grenades. Jar of bees! Summons a swarm of bees at the target location for 30 seconds. The swarm attacks the first enemy that comes near it. For 163 damage per second for 15 seconds. The target affected by the swarm has 10% chance every second to become panicked. Well, okay. I'm sorry, how much Blood Lotus? Oh, right, this isn't making it. This is equipping it. Increases panic chance. Still, I don't have enough Blood Lotus, clearly. Increases duration. I need a lot of Blood Lotus to upgrade these guys. Oh, you just need Blood Lotus to get these things equipped. Here. I'll give her a jar of bees. $64. I need a lot more elf root. But I haven't exactly been doing quests that let me go and collect things. Oh, Vivian? Lyrium. Solus. Varric, I can actually change you up now. You might actually make use of the jar of bees. I'm probably going to spend this weekend working on crafting. Right. I need to actually get my people to do things now. Okay, I saw a couple over here. Let's take a look at these. Truth or Dare, the Imperial Court. A letter addressed to Vivian lies opened on the table. Of course.
They are not your recruits, Commander. They're ours.
A letter addressed to Vivian lies opened on the table. A note has been added to the top which reads, Josephine, darling, you should take care of this. V. My dearest Vivian, you cannot have heard the shocking allegations against the Inquisition, or surely you would never have been seen with them. Allow me, as a friend, to open your eyes. People are saying that Divine Justinia is indeed alive, but that the Inquisition, her closest advisors and most trusted servants, have orchestrated all this chaos on her orders. That it was Seeker Pentagast and Sister Nightingale who sabotaged the Conclave in order to eliminate opposition within the Chantry, and cut off the heads of the Mage Rebellion and Templars in a single stroke. To save your own reputation, you must escape this acquaintance immediately. With deepest concern, Vicomtesse Elodie de Moreau. Alright, so We can't prove the divine is dead, but we could escort people to the crater to see it for themselves. Interesting. Proving the divine's death would just be used against us. We need to find the source of this rumor. We need the support of the nobles to combat this rumor. I can arrange a few key visits. Find the source or politics? I think Josephine is good against this one. Red Jenny says drop and grab. I can make no sense of this. The Herald found her. Perhaps she can advise? Cullen. A letter from Sarah follows. For your big hats, Lord Whoever says you're rubbish. His servants don't care, but could. But drop a few things for them. They'll give Josephine a surprise. I think scrolls or something. I agree with Cullen. I can't make heads or tails of this. Sarah. A scribble of heraldic symbols and directions are below. Also Sarah's name 37 times. My gosh, she's touched in the head. We have no time for games. Far simpler to stop this with soldiers and find the favor with this noble. We require middlemen? Secure the goods and the favor of the noble. The heraldry is of a minor house. Shall we instead see what the surprise might be? I have no idea what they're going to be even going after. Hold on, let's take a look at Ferelden. I got nothing. I can rescue these soldiers. I am not going to do that. I'm going to wait till I have everyone available to decide against what to do there. In the meantime, I have to go to the captain of the Chargers. We will not bring Sarah because she's absolutely insane and stark raving mad. Plus, I like bringing Varric. Hold up. I haven't actually distributed Vivian's points, however. Okay. She hasn't had anything distributed anywhere. But I'm going Storm. I have Solace going a lot into Spirit and a little into Winter. Is there anything here that has to do with regaining mana? Or is mana regeneration entirely limited to Winter? Okay. A massive explosion leaving enemies in the area burning in agony. Okay, I like this. So let's just... Yeah, I'm gonna make her fire. Okay, I haven't even looked at what these passive abilities do. So, explosion, this is the one I have, which is panic. Flashpoint. After you land a critical hit, your next spell cast doesn't trigger a cooldown period. Cool. You have mastered the summoning of fire, increasing your effectiveness when panicking or burning enemies. Burning duration bonus 25%, fear duration bonus 25%. Your spells burn away ambient magic that would otherwise slow down your casting. Every spell you cast shortens your active cooldown times. Wow. Chaotic Focus. When you cast a fire spell, the spell consumes half of your current barrier to empower it. The larger the barrier consumed, the greater the bonus to the spell's damage. I have to get barrier. Oh, here's another. Okay. Interesting. I'm going to see if there's a way to respec people. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, after the event. Okay, go to the blacksmith. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Colin's ready to report in. You know what? No, there's no rush. I'm going to go meet the Iron Bull, but I'm trying to figure out about speccing and respeccing. According to what I've read, there is a way to continuously respec, but there's only one cheap respec. So you can respec for free for 1 gold once. After that, they cost money, I think is what I'm reading. I think. Good day. I think. Where's the purchase? Where's the... Aha, this is what I'm looking for. This. Okay. So I need to be careful with my... gonna buy that because it's 1 gold. And now I can respec somebody, including myself, to get rid of this fire spell. See, I'm thinking... Let me give you a glimpse into what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I take away his winter spells, put him entirely into spirit for now. Because I didn't know mana regeneration 35%. That's pretty cool. And he'd be always casting barrier. I want him to always cast barrier. And then I'd have revival. And then I'd take Veluin and have her be fire and ice. No, Veluin's me. Vivian, that's what I meant. Vivian. I'd have her be fire and ice. But no. Okay, this one relies on barrier. Is there anything here that relies on barrier? Your barrier explodes. Yeah, okay. When enemies destroy it, the blast freezes all nearby enemies, allows you to... Or... Magic's a little confusing. It really is a little confusing. Because you have to distribute your points wisely. I could have a fire and ice mage paired up with Solus, who uses spirit, which means barriers. So he casts barrier on everybody, because it goes on everyone. And then a fire mage and an ice mage separately. I think I'm going to get one more mage, so I could run all mages. Wow. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. I'm going to bring them. Wow.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast.
Thank you.
I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party is at
Stop it!
against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
I'll look into it.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, Your Worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck. And enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
I think that was a dwarf. Whoa, easy there, soldier. Report. What the heck was that? Skyrim reflexes have kicked in. I hear the roar and I look to the sky. Okay, I need more serpent stone, and I need to finish this puzzle box. Ah! I gotta stop doing that. Where is my party? Oh, they're over there. Okay, map? What's this? Aha!
Nothing to report, sir.
Thank you. Yes, please give more. I need more elf fruit. I'm starting to run below 50. I don't want to do that. Oh, wonderful. Oh, fight. Okay. There it is. Okay, that's 2. I cannot find shard 3. What the heck? Scan all these edges. It's the highest I can scan. Maybe it's in the sky. Nope, nothing up there. Oh, come on. Where is it? Well, it's still glowing. I'll also have to come back later, because I don't understand why I can't find any targets. Keep doing that. I found Serpent Stone, hold on. It's right down there, apparently. Serpent Stone, thank you. That's done. Let me go turn this quest in.
Nothing to report, sir.
Well, you will have it soon. Boom. Several dwarven academics at the University of Relay have requested samples of ore from the coast for +1 power. Okay, cool.
This might interest you, sir. What is it? This may be worthwhile.
This is one weird bug. Anti-venom. Spider ichor. I've got to fight spiders, presumably. Alright, here we go. More Serpent Stone, since I ran out of Serpent Stone. Oh, iron. Elf fruit.
Chargers! Stand down!
This guy doesn't look Kunari, does he?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks.
You weren't raised Kunari, were you?
Glad you can make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
I know this voice actor. Hold on, that's a very familiar voice. This was impressive.
Nicely done. I hear you're looking for work.
I am. Not before my drink, though. I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you, Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight.
Wow.
But we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How expensive are you?
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
Well, you seem useful.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons, dragons, the bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
Only a little.
They're a Kunari organization, right? The equivalent of their guards in City Watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them.
Oh, he's not Tal Vashoth, and he's not Vashoth. He's Kunari. This is weird. He doesn't speak like the Kunari I've ever met. Hold on. This doesn't feel right. Like, no, it's same voice actor from who played James Vega from Mass Effect. Knew it sounded familiar. But it's not even his voice acting I'm talking about. I mean, his writing. It doesn't sound Kunari. Okay, okay. He's supposed to sound this way. I get it now. Why would you admit this?
Whatever happened at that conclave thing is bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
Interesting.
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Qunari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She is.
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
Ooh, but she's not so open to just going along with you. She's very defensive.
Excellent.
Alright.
Tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tervinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
I think the audio mixing's a little off. And we have the Iron Bull. But I'm going to explore this place a little bit. Spindleweed. Blood Lotus. I'm looking for Black Lotus as well. Spindleweed. Collected shard, thank you. Blood Lotus, Spindleweed. I'm looking for Black Lotus. Come on, give me some. Gimme. Ooh, read. Why is there a book? What discipline achieves? We came first from the sea. Sorry. We came first from the sea. The dreadnoughts took Parvolan at a stroke. We marched on the land called Saharan, then Rivain, and the Tevinter Imperium. Our Vidithari told us of the Tevinter capital of Minrathous was unassailable. Though it did not fall, its walls were cracked with steel and Bakun fire. Tevinter saw that discipline achieves. Saw what discipline achieves. The boss called us conquerors when we brought them purpose. When we Tamasrans teach a child to read, or a wilderness is made fruitful, is that conquest? Without the certainty of the Kun, there can be no reason. The boss raised 3 retaliations against our forces, pushing back in Antiva and Rivain. The Kabathari, still adapting to the Kun's rule, suffered worst. The very people the boss sought to liberate, the land burned while the boss called us savages. Such madness and hypocrisy need another answer. We signed the treaties of the boss to silence them and left. We will return. Patience is the manifestation of self-control. While the boss bicker amongst themselves, we prepare. What is time compared to the demands of the Kun? Tamasran teaching notes, recovered and translated. Okay, yeah. I've got a hunch that one of the future games are going to be about a freaking war with the Kunari. Oh, another one. The Kun. Long ago, the Ashkari lived in a great city by the sea. Wealth and prosperity shone upon the city like sunlight, and still its people grumbled in discontent. The Ashkari walked the streets of his home and saw that all around him were the signs of genius, triumphs of architecture, artistic masterpieces, and palaces of wealthy merchants, libraries and concert halls. But he also saw signs of misery, the poor, sick, lost, frightened, and the hopeless. And the Ashkari asked himself, how can one people be both wise and ignorant, great and ruined, triumphant and despairing? So the Ashkari left the land of his birth, seeking out other cities and nations, looking for a people who had found wisdom enough to end hopelessness and despair. He wandered for many years through empires filled with palaces and gardens, but in every nation of the wise, the great, and the mighty he found the forgotten, the abandoned, and the poor. Finally, he came to a vast desert, a wasteland of bare rock clawing at the empty sky, where he took shelter in the shadow of a towering rock, and resolved to meditate until he found his answer or perished. Many days passed until one night, as he gazed out from the shadow of the rocks, he saw the lifeless desert awaken. 100,000 locusts hatched from the barren ground, and as one they turned south, a single wave of moving earth. The Ashkari rose and followed in their wake, a path of devastation miles wide. The once verdant land turned to waste, and the Ashkari's eyes were opened. Existence is a choice. There is no chaos in the world, only complexity. Knowledge of the complex is wisdom. From wisdom of the world comes wisdom of the self. Mastery of the self is mastery of the world. Loss of the self is the source of suffering. Suffering is a choice, and we can refuse it. It is in our own power to create the world or destroy it. And the Ashkari went forth to his people. An excerpt from the Kuhn, Canto 1. So basically, followers of the Kuhn are essentially, for lack of a better description in my opinion, warmongering Buddhists. Think about it. I didn't say they were exactly Buddhists or followed the exact tenets, but very similar in multiple respects. You know, minus the whole warmongering thing. What the? I can't get up there. I can't. Oh, dang, I can't get that high. Oh. Well, that was easy, and I got Black Lotus. Awesome! Wait. Iron out here, man. These rocks are weird. I'd say they were completely man-made, except there's a similar structure somewhere in, I want to say Scotland. What's it called? The Giant's Path? Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's like the Giant's Path or something akin to that title. And the reason it's called that, holy cow, an entrance to the deep roads, is because hey, spiders. What was I saying? I can't remember. Well, the Giant's Path is called that because it is really, really big. There we go, light. Sort of. Oh my gosh. Alright, there's a dragon over there. And a guy who's so giant, he's fighting the dragon. What am I looking at? What is that thing?
You're the dragon expert. What do we do now?
Don't get killed by either of them.
Okay, what is that thing it's fighting? Whoa! Oh. What on earth was this thing? Unlocked a giant! I have never once encountered actual giants, but I have to wonder about that dragon. Okay, there's a lot to do here. I got lucky the giant was almost dead. Oh my gosh. So all I have are Wardens of the Coast and Memories of the Grey and Shards on the Coast. I'm gonna travel back here. I don't think I'm ready for this area considering there was a giant fighting a dragon. And I only managed to get the tail end of the giant. So... You, and you. Two-handed. Block and slash. Moving attack and deliver a punching counter to your attacker. I haven't looked at this one at all. Every critical hit reduces the cooldown times on your abilities, giving you the edge to finish off your enemy. Your critical hits crack armor and rend shields, summoning your enemy's armor for a short time. Pommel strike, flash out, briefly stuns your target. A lot of damage. Whirlwind. You deal less damage, but to a wide area of all enemies around you. Mighty Blow, 200% weapon damage, 200% damage bonus against knockdown targets. Four, 5, 6. Okay, that leaves me the choice of, I'm going to take this one. That should be good for him. Still don't know what magic to give Vivian. I'm going to go back to Haven. I've only got half an hour left. So I'm going back to Haven so I can check my war room. No, I got to talk to him first. I got to talk to my new guy, Iron Bull. So I can then talk to... Hold up, there's 3 people out here. Colin, Sandra, Iron Bull, I thought so. I knew one of them would be Iron Bull. I didn't know Iron Bull would be so close, though.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
How'd you know he's a Templar?
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
He didn't have to. Might not be a Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it. He angles the shield just a bit down. Helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Canary learned the same thing when we tried to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
Alright, yes he is.
I'm impressed by what Cullen has accomplished with the troops.
Damn right. It takes time to build a group into a team, but he's got their loyalty. Now he just needs them to make a decent shield wall, and they'll be good to go. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
Do we need one?
The Inquisition has done all right so far without an Inquisitor.
That's because all we've needed so far is damage control, reaction. A group can handle that. Once you've sealed the breach, it's going to be time to make decisions. Someone's going to have to step up. Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't.
It won't happen, but it's possible. But no. But maybe. But no. Wait, oh, that was the only conversation. Maybe I forgot to have an actual, rest of conversation. Converse! Tell me about the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
Sorry, re-educators?
I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough, ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
This guy's neck is like a friggin' tree trunk.
You can alter someone's beliefs that easily.
One of my friends was a re-educator. He said that every memory is like the page of a book. When you examine a memory, you're turning to that page, and when you're there, the page is laid bare. notes in the margins of the page. Erase a word here and there, and your whole outlook changes. Always felt a little weird reading after that conversation.
Yeah. Well, what's revolting?
Yeah, they probably do. Here's the thing, though. What happens in Orlais when you commit a crime or betray a lord? They just lop your head off. At least the Qunari try to fix you.
Doesn't sound like you.
Sound exactly like you.
Yeah, I was a special case. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
Sounds impossible.
How'd that work out for you?
About as well as you'd expect. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Tal Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
What?
You'd heard what the re-educators did to their prisoners.
Yes, I had. I wanted them to fix me like they fixed them. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal Vashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
Had a hard time.
Sounds like you had a rough life under the cure.
What, 3 meals a day and free sex whenever I need it? I came out here for the challenge, boss. Figured I'd rough it with you savages. Anyway, nice talking with you.
Alright. Oh, crud. More stuff. I mean, yay! More codex entries! Did you change my main quest again? You changed my main quest again. Yep, you changed it. Okay. Forbidden Orlais, Shard Collector, Lost Souls. Measuring the Veil. I guess. Measuring the Veil. You know what? Do Measuring the Veil.
That mercenary band that joined the Inquisition.
Man, I sure wish that it would put me back closer to the war room.
And Mother Giselle will treat all demon claw wounds as you suggest. Deal with them.
Okay. Report ready. Ambassador, I very much enjoyed your soiree, and I hope to see you at the summer cottage for our picnic luncheon next month. Do not fret about ghastly things said about your associates. More reasoned heads will prevail, and this foolish gossip will come to nothing. Yours, Duke Cyril. Influence, 30. Not a lot of a reward. I wonder if I did that one right. Let's take a peek, shall we? Okay. The Imperial Court. It looks like you always get the same reward. Okay. 30 influence. Choose successor in Lides. What? Part of a Ben Hasrath report noting the current fight for succession in Lides. Unless it's Lides, which has been without a direct ruler since Duke Remash died early in the Orlesian Civil War. The duchy will go to one of 3 members of the dead duke's family, all of whom have possible claims to the position due to the complex nature of Orlesian politics. His cousin Carlina, already a duchess by marriage, his daughter Monet, whose claim is muddied by her youthful naivete and the fact that her father pushed her into a life of service to the chantry after his wife's death, likely to protect her from the dangers of the game, and his brother Jean Gaspard, an ambitious and cunning man who has been searching for power. Carlina is capable of not overly invested in overseeing Lides personally. Monet would be the most easily manipulated, but less likely to be useful. Jean Gaspard would be difficult to manipulate and could present a threat if he succeeds his brother. Any of 3 candidates could become a valuable ally to the Inquisition, but the other 2 must be removed from play first. I can strike Carlina's marriage with 4 words and the proper glove left on the proper table. Monet would do better in the chantry than in the game. I can see that she is encouraged to take vows. That much is true. She's easily manipulated and is... Okay, I think Carlina might be the best choice for me. Because Monet is incredibly easily manipulated, but not very useful. I don't know. I'm willing to bet all 3 have some sort of benefit, and you miss out on something else. What the... Oh. I don't know who the best one is. This is weird. We get a small reward as this one. And then the part 2 where you... Because right now, as you can see, you're only removing 1 person. I can only do 1 of these, so I only remove 1 candidate. Interesting. I get a blade, a shield, or influence. Hmm. I think the influence is more useful. What do other people think? What's the other common thought? Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm going to have Liliana persuade this innocent little girl to be, you know, not part of the game because it would destroy her. Okay, military leader. If we want him removed, I dare say we might recruit him for ourselves. Huh. Recruit him for ourselves, you say? Interesting. I think I'll do this one. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, getting really hungry. Gather coin? Cool, thanks. Not gonna do that just yet. Alright. I need to go here. So maybe this... No. I want to go to the crossroads. Yeah. And if I'm doing his quest, which involves magic... I need to figure out who goes well with that. I need a frontline fighter, so I'm going to get Blackwall, Vivian, and Solus in this one. And then I'm going to spec Vivian. That's what I was thinking. I was quiet for a bit. I was just thinking about how to spec Vivian. I think I'm gonna go fire and ice. Okay. This gives her all her barrier abilities, which happens whenever her barrier explodes, so it's whenever it's destroyed. And this focuses on using the barrier. So she uses it and can deplete it faster so it gets destroyed, causing more damage. It's a chain reaction sort of thing I'm going for here. Wait. I'm turned around. Okay, I think this way? That's not the map. Yes. Wait. Oh, it's a shard.
It's good to have commerce restored, and many goods here if you wish to trade.
Up here. Ooh, elf root. Thank you. I need a lot more if I'm planning to upgrade everything. Ah, here's where the quest was. Hello, thank you.
Bandits up ahead. Something anyway, they're blocking the road.
You don't think they're bad?
They're either stupid, or they're more than just bandits. And they're too well armed for stupid.
Tell me about them.
Tell me about the attackers on the road.
Several groups, some of them with bows. They've got better armor than most around here.
Okay, that's interesting.
If you head out there, careful you don't get flanked. They don't take prisoners.
That's interesting, because I'm pretty sure they're the Tevinter we've been hearing about. East Road discovered.
There, the bandits.
That they are. Let's go.
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here. If we can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
Okay. Ooh, loot. Loot, loot. Jump and loot. Velveteen. And plaid weave. Enhanced rally ring. Well, I got a ring. Cool. Nope. Not what I... Nope, not... Wait, yes. No. Enhanced ability duration. Oh, warrior only. Sure. Go for it, man. Hold up. Okay, we got a bleeding club. Actually, that's pretty good damage. That's really good damage. Go for it. Take the bleeding club. Take the bleeding club already. Slightly better reinforced shield. Sure, why not? Armor. I think I'm good with my Griffin robes. Defender mail. That's some pretty good mail. Let's start with that, see if I can find anything better. No. He's wearing the Griffin helmet. Defender armor. The fire-resistant cowl has a better armor rating than the helmet. He'd lose max health and melee defense in exchange for gaining 14% fire resistance. That's very specific. I don't know. It's a slightly better armor rating, but I don't know. I don't know about that. Yes, of our armor. I'd like to keep her with a helmet like this because it's the Henning. It's really cool looking. I kind of want to keep that on her. 3 cunning and 6% spirit resistance. Yeah, I'll keep that on for now, definitely. Yeah, I'll keep that on for now. As for Solus, why are you wearing that? Wear this. It's better. Disciple Ice Staff, Keeper Ice Staff. Yeah, I'll give her ice. That makes sense. Very thematic for her. Oh, I am definitely going to be spending time this weekend crafting. I've got a lot of crafting materials. I'm gaining more and more weapons. By the end of tomorrow, I should have plenty more. Recipes is what I was thinking of. Man, that bleeding club is really strong. I made that, so I think I made that on accident. I didn't know what I was doing, and I ended up making it. But it's really strong. I want to give him this. This is really good, but I can't. Not yet. Okay, I think I'm good for now. Wait. Ha! Is that a bear? That is a spirit. Hello.
Duran Atishan. I did not expect to see another Dalish blood here. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
What are you doing here?
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more. And I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting
I would like that.
demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
Yes, we'll help.
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead. Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
Alright, I guess I'm going this way. Hold up. What's this? That's bandits. That's okay. That's no. That's is it this one? No, that's measuring the veil. Yeah, I still can't find that crystal grace. Oh. She is totally 100%.
What took you away from your clan?
They were all killed by a demon that our keeper was foolish enough to summon.
Whoa.
I am the only survivor of Clan Vernon. I was searching for another clan that would take me in when the breach appeared. Now, I'm doing whatever I can to help with this madness.
But you're a mage and an elf. You're the keepers first, aren't you? You are your keepers first. And your keeper was a fool. Energize!
You, Flathead, can you manage it?
That was pretty easy. Oh, no, more. Hunting bow schematic. Wow, this is like
manner of flame is this?
I believe
veil
it's called
fire.
veil fire. I have heard of it, but never seen it.
Veil fire is a unique source of lighting that only mages can activate, but anyone can carry. That's cool. I've got veil fire now. Explore to find ancient runes or devices that can only be used by veil fire. Using any combat ability will cause you to drop a carried Veilfire torch.
It is a form of sympathetic magic, a memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin.
I don't get a map of this place apparently, so... Alright. Well, that was a weird bug. Some pieces of silk. Okay. Good job, everyone. Pick it back up.
If we activate that crystal, it should react to the strength of the veil.
We're near another artifact.
Well, this doesn't look good. I'm probably not going to touch that. I think that's a bad idea. What the? Ooh. Hello there. More staves. Some gold.
Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Special. Solus.
Mahalani, Maglandeval, Vi Enasali.
Perhaps you're right. Here, take it. Go with Mithal's blessing.
What happened? What did you say? Man, I wish I knew it. I wish I understood Dalish.
Are interacting with the light from the torch.
Well read. I did something. Okay, I got an amulet of power, which means I probably give that to... That's not right. I probably give that to Solus. Right? Yes. This gives him an ability point. Cool. How am I in space? Wow. Alright, I'm losing space. Well, let's go to the character record and get Solus taken care of. Mana regeneration. That way his next level up actually gives him revival. And it'll be a lot easier to use. I'm a little confused by that, but oh well. Why they gave me a rune that doesn't seem to do anything. Let me see. Journal. Hinterlands. No. Magic? Lost art of Veilfire. Though it is an elven magic, I submit that Veilfire is worthy of consideration, for they perfected it at the height of their civilization. Certainly, mages often use it as a source of light, for its flame burns without wood or oil. It can also activate dormant spells, which has its uses. Veilfire's true potential, however, is as a medium for writing. Veilfire runes convey more than the literal meaning of their text. Veilfire can transfer a tangible impression of sights, sounds, and even emotions on the reader. With diligent practice, any mage can learn this astonishing technique, but compared to the ancient elves' examples, current works are crude. I hope this book will guide those who, like myself, would rekindle an interest in this delicate art. Together, let us rediscover subtleties lost to the ages. From Veilfire, a beginner's primer with numerous teachings, exercises, and applications by Magister Pendictus. Alright, I am curious about that though. Why such mysteries? Why this room? Why no other room? Many questions, no answers. I think we need to keep our eyes open for another Veil Fire area. Hello? Orders. Letter on a bandit in the hinterlands. The patrol pattern is not negotiable. Upon any encounter resulting in injuries, mark trail and withdraw to the villa. We must remain in fighting condition to apply appropriate force and keep refugees clear from the area. What?
It is good to see the Inquisition helping the refugees. It seems no one else will.
The Rebel Queen's Ravine. Okay, so I gotta keep going this way because this is where they ran. Another letter. An unsigned letter on a bandit body. We don't need any heroes on this operation. We're being paid to keep things quiet and keep trade away from the East Road. When reasonable, allow targets to flee and spread word of the danger in the area. When such is unreasonable, kill all targets, regardless of colors flown.
This would work for a camp.
It would, especially since that's what they were using it for. Especially since that's what they were using it for. Man, I could not talk today. Can't speak. Spindly, why is it up here in the mountains? I last found it growing along a coastline. Nice, supplies replenished. And more power. Yeah. Need more spider ichor. Need crystal grace and obsidian still. But the obsidian doesn't matter as much until I get the crystal grace. Which is really hard to come by. An unsigned letter in the hinterlands. Preliminary digs have been more than successful. It's extremely surprising to find such a high quantity of the product in yet this close to the surface. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was growing. On one hand, this gives us an advantage without having to work with the old families back in Orzammar, or even take this through official guild channels. Our families stand to make a killing. On the other hand, the proximity to the surface and the populated areas of Redcliffe raises an interesting challenge. The war between the mages and the Templars should keep people out of the area for now, but as soon as the humans are done trying to kill each other, any operation we start will be uncovered. If we're going to take advantage of this opportunity, we need to keep people out of the area. I'd recommend manufacturing some bandits. This part of Ferelden is lousy with them, so they shouldn't attract much attention, and nobody will have trouble believing that bandits would stake out some territory. By the time anyone uncovers the operation, it'll either be tapped out, in which case we'll be gone, or we'll have the operation running smoothly, in which case we'll be wealthy enough to deny everything. And throw some money at the throne by way of apology. Talk to the families and make it happen. This is too good to pass up. Oh. Oh. Oh, you don't say. Oh my gosh, Royal Elf Root. Whew. Where am I? Oh. Oh. Okay, we found Lady Shanna's Valley, which means that is an area of a dragon. I don't want to fight there. I don't think I know they said there's an easy, that dragons aren't that tough. Dragons are still tough. And I haven't fully equipped everybody, so I really don't want to do it until at least I have everyone equipped well with customized armor and weapons. Quest map. More iron. That's not iron. Drakestone. Nice. More Drakestone, Embrium. When I find Embrium and Drakestone in the same location, all I can think is, there's definitely a dragon nearby. Ooh. Certain death. I'm gonna get a lot of Drakestone. I don't usually find much of it, so finding this much in one area is convenient. Hold up. Ah. Man, that's so much Drakestone. What animal are you? Oh, Fennec. Whoa. Embrium. Loot. This is why I came back, ultimately. Enhanced Charging Bull Ring. Increased ability damage by 30%. Alright. Wait, what's this? Belt of Spirit Resistance. She looks like she needs a little more durability. She was taking damage, and I don't even know from what. Because she was in the back lines with me. So that was very confusing. Wait. Okay, so where were they camped? Were they camped here? No, that's not right. Were they? Maybe they were. It must have been. That must be the case. Okay, yeah. Anywho, we're close to a camp. Not a camp. A shard. I think. Somewhere in here. Ooh, Drakestone. Quest map. Wait.
Commander's orders. No small task given recent troubles, but I've some supplies here you may find useful.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Gold and a Gurn Gallstone Charm. Interesting. Drakestone. Drakestone. Loot. Money. Redcliffe Road. Okay, there it is, right to my left. Got it. Another of these things. Now let's see if I can't head south on this road. That's interesting. There's something right next to this camp. Oh, no, that's... Wow, that dragon's roar is loud. I heard it all the way over here. Okay, I don't really know what I want to get done right now. There's a lot to do. It's a bit overwhelming. Faced with decision paralysis. know what? This looks like something I can accomplish. Like, this one location, at least, is something I can accomplish pretty quickly and easily.
Nothing to report, sir.
Is that so? I want to go this way. Iron. This way. And it's this place I've already searched before, but now I can search it again.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Maps of the deep roads.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
I think so too. Blackwall greatly approves. Quest map. That's pretty easy. Where's the other one? Oh, way over there. I'm done with that for now. Jeez. I gotta complete everything in the areas I can see first. Okay, back to here. What the? Oh, a lot of elf fruit. And a lot of camp things. And a ram. It's a goat. I don't really know what I'm looking for. Just that I am in fact looking for it. It says it's a wizard cache. Hold on. This guy is really getting annoying. No, I got out of there. Okay. Oops. That was the wrong button again. Oh, what's this? Mark cache location. Okay, so that's what I'm looking for. I see. Hold on. Okay, so there's one up here. They don't require me to fight anything except whatever I encounter on the way there. But fighting is not intrinsically part of the combat. You're welcome. She did need it. Okay, back to the farmhouse. There's a cache somewhere nearby. Am I to loot you? This is the same problem last time as well. There, now I've got it. There's another loot crate. A free marcher's helmet. Okay, let's take the helmet. Ah, I see. Some elf fruit. Elf fruit. I'm glad I don't seem to have a, well, never mind, a cap on my stacks of individual items. Wait, aha! Found it.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Quest map. Wow. I'm gonna go back here, and I'm just going to, actually no. I have too much stuff, I have to leave. Never mind. We're going back to Haven. No. Not the blacksmith. 'Tis for later. For now. I'm going up here.
Do you need anything more, revered mother?
Sacred should have that for you soon.
Okay, so there we go. I got a perk. Hold up. Let's build up our Inquisition. And then I really do have to save. I'm cutting it really close today. To make up for my failings. Forces, secrets, Inquisition. Secrets. Forces. Connections. Inquisition. Let's see, optimal cutting. That'd be nice. Significant increase to the discovery range of the searching action. Save me a lot of time. Eagle-eyed, yeah. Wait, I noticed new things on the map. A present for Bianca operation available. Bianca. His crossbow. Hold up. Left to right. Okay, in progress. Available. A present for Bianca. Eliana. Heard your little birdies have had recent success picking up shiny things for the Inquisition.
Our best guess that's safe anyway.
Maybe you can help me out. One of the apprentice smiths saw me walking by with my Bianca, and we struck up a conversation. The apprentice said he once met a Formari mage named Provident, who had ideas for improving the precision of siege engines, and wondered if they could be adapted for Bianca. And then he got into phrases like recoil dampening and rectilinear motion, and I politely excused myself. Could you tell your magpies to keep an eye out for Provident or his designs? Obviously, I don't have trouble with Bianca's accuracy, but she does like it when Daddy gets her new fittings. Varric. I can certainly tell my agents to look out for this Provident. But I wouldn't get my hopes up. Since the Mage Rebellion, so many have been killed or lost. I wouldn't hold my breath for these designs either.
Let's see what we have.
All right. Well, I'm about to log off. Let's do this. Gather coin. Trading favors. Sure.
At your service.
All right. Well done, everyone. I look forward to tomorrow when I can continue more of this. But right now, I am pleased with what we have accomplished. Because we've accomplished a lot. And yet there's still so much more to accomplish. I need to figure out if I should be going to the main quest again or if I should be focused on all these side quests for now. Probably the main quest to get the rest of my companions, but I'm not sure. I'll figure that out today. Until next time, everyone, have a great hump day tomorrow. Because tomorrow's hump day. And I hope you all have a continued blessed week. Peace out, all. Bye.